Hey everyone, hopefully this is working. Again, I'm not 100% sure like last time. But if it is working, hi everyone. It's me again. I know I'm just doing so many live streams. What am I doing? I just once again felt like I needed to study a little bit, and I just think it's kind of more motivating when you're filming yourself and you know that you can't just check your phone. And hopefully also it's motivating for you guys because yesterday you guys said you wanted a longer one and whatnot. So, yeah, like we'll just do this. Anyway, so I'm gonna cut to the chase right now. So I have actually a lot of things I need to get done today. So I'm just gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna be working on my online class is first of all, and then after that I'm gonna just do some calculus homework and whatnot, and then just I have a lot of homework to do, so I'm just pretty much this is gonna be me doing homework. So hopefully this is going to be motivating-ish for you guys and whatnot, and like I don't know, if you guys want to, you can just like, I don't know, sometimes people say that it's better to study with another person. So you can just like put me in the background and I can just study and then you can just watch me, which is kind of weird. But oh well, I don't know. You can do whatever you want. It's up to you. But anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much all I really have to say. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm new to this, people. Anyway, so let's get started. We're going to be doing the Pomodoro method. If you haven't heard what that is, it's basically 25-minute intervals, and then after 25 minutes, you have a 5-minute break and do whatever the heck you want, and then you start all over again. So, yeah. All right, let's get started. Alrighty, so the 5 minutes, the 25 minutes are up. So I know the timer was kind of off because I expected it to start from 25 and go down from there, but for some reason it started from 5. So honestly, I don't know what the heck. So I'm gonna fix it right now, but I'll just use a regular timer actually. It's smaller, so you guys will probably have a harder time seeing it, but oh well. Anyway, so right now we have a 5-minute break, so I'll just start the 5 minutes. So yeah, hopefully you guys can see that. All right. Anyway, okay. So yeah, we're having a break right now. I don't really know what to do with myself, so I don't know. In case you guys have any questions, I can answer them, but you know, I'm just gonna like chill, I guess. I don't really know what to do. So anyway, but yeah, it's actually been pretty productive so far. I got an assignment done for my, gosh, my brother is like, I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but he's kind of like seriously going hard back there, trying to make it as loud as possible. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, it was actually really productive. So I'm glad because, you know, this class is not the most fun thing ever. So the faster I get it done, the better. I'm trying to kill it off right now, actually, which sounds kind of brutal, but it's not that brutal, actually. Okay. All right, we have 4 minutes left. So probably next break, I'm gonna like, yeah, hey, study with me. Yeah, it's break time. So probably next break, I'm gonna like, I don't know, get some tea or something so it's more entertaining. Yeah, so you know what? While we're on break, I'm gonna plan for what I'm gonna do next because now I have to make a table. So much fun making tables, and then I have to make a graph, which is even better, and then I have to summarize everything, which is so much fun. Oh yeah, I should actually get my planner and cross off the fact that I did a Pomodoro. I'm so good. I'm so happy right now. I just did one and I'm like, okay, this is it for the day. I'm good. I'm done. You know, 25 minutes is sufficient to say that I studied today. Now I can just chill. Anyway, so yeah, but like I have so much to do today. But yeah, tomorrow school is starting again, which is not very fun because it's school. But, you know, anyway, at least it's a 4-day week because last week felt like a million years long. So, yeah, I mean, it was a brutal week, but we got through it. You mean for the SAT or I'm assuming for the SAT? Right. Okay, well, yeah, I am doing the SAT essay. Thank you. Are there any questions actually before we, how much longer do we have? We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes is plenty. Okay. Oh, it's so cool. I see so many people that I know. Okay. Well, hello everyone. Except you probably left already because this is really boring probably, so. Anyway, but yeah. Alrighty, so yep, I am doing the SAT essay. So yeah, that's pretty much, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds-ish left until the end. So anyway, I'll get better at this. I'll think of better things to do during the breaks because right now I'm just kind of awkwardly sitting and waiting for the 25 minutes to start. So anyway, but yeah, so I'm studying for my online classes right now. So much fun. That's why I'm using my computer so much. Then, after I'm done with my online classes, which is so much fun, I then have Calculus BC homework to do, which is not online, so that's fun. Then, after that, I have more calculus homework. And then after that, I have my new math class So I have to like read my book and do my homework problems and whatnot. And yeah, it's also my first time doing the SAT. I have a really bad feeling about the SAT actually, so I'm just gonna like study the rest of the week and we'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't go well, I'm gonna take it in March again. But yep. Alrighty. Sorry I keep checking my phone. I just don't want it to like scare everyone when the ringer goes off. Okay. Well, we have 6 seconds left, so we're just gonna assume that the 5 minutes is over. So we're gonna start the 25 minutes again. Alrighty. So we're gonna do the 25 minutes. Yeah, so much fun, so much enthusiasm. Okay, well, I don't honestly know how many of you guys are actually. So we're gonna start studying. Alrighty then, let's do this. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So the 5 minute break is up. So now I'm just gonna like probably go get some tea or something so I don't die of dehydration. Um, anyway, so wait, let me see what questions there are. What am I using to study for AP Physics 1? I'm using Princeton. Well, you probably already have a left, but in case any of you want to know, I'm using the Princeton Review. So yeah. And then I'm studying for my online classes right now. And it was so frustrating. I had to find a table. Oh, I should probably say this. I had to like use this website to get data and it took forever. Pretty much this entire time I was trying to figure out the website because they didn't bother to give us instructions. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a little bit annoyed. But anyway, yeah, so that was kind of frustrating. But yeah, so I guess unless you guys have any other questions, I'm gonna go get something to drink. And what are my dream colleges? My dream colleges are probably Harvard, Yale, UPenn, Dartmouth, those kind of colleges. But probably not going to happen. So, which is why we're studying. But anyway, so yeah. So I guess I will be back, I guess, since I don't really see any questions, in 5 minutes. Here is the timer. There we go. Oh, actually, I should take it with me because, it's how am I supposed to know 5 minutes are up if I don't take it with me? Um, What year of school am I in? I am in 11th grade, which is a junior year. So I'm almost done with high school. I have half a year left of junior year, and then I have a year of the 12th grade, and then I'm free. Then there's college. So yeah. All right. I guess I'll go now, guys, and I'll see you in like actually 3.5 minutes. Hello, everyone. I am back, and as you can see, I have a glass of water. Not that that's important at all. So, anyway, um, moving on. So we have our water now, which I am drinking currently. So we are moving on to session number 3. Alrighty then. So, if you guys are actually studying with me, then once again, we have 25 minutes of where we have to study, and then 5 minutes where we can chill. So we have according to my timer, we have a minute left. So yeah, pretty much that's yeah. I mean, okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm really awkward because I don't know what I'm doing. Are you applying to Stanford and UCLA? Yes, I am applying to both. I'm going to. Not right now. I'm not currently applying since I'm a junior, but I will be applying next year. I'm going to do a lot of safety schools because I had a friend who pretty much assumed that he was going to go to Harvard or Yale or something. So he basically applied to 5 colleges or 6 colleges, and it was Harvard, Yale, Princeton, Columbia, UPenn, and then he applied to I think 2 which were in the 30s or something. I don't, not that that's bad. I mean, sorry, I'm not saying that, and I have no prejudice against any college. And honestly, at the end of the day, I think it has more to do with your personality and how hard you work than where you go. So I'm not saying ew, it's a 30 college, it's so beneath me or something. I'm not, because probably that's where I'm gonna end up going anyway. So, and I just really big quick disclaimer that I don't think that college, which ranking you go to is that important at the end of the day. Just trying to reach as high as I can, but if I don't make it, I'm totally fine with that. Anyway, moving on. But he basically applied to only the top 5, and then some things in the 30s. And honestly, he probably could have gotten into Dartmouth or Brown or something, or even I don't know, MIT. But he didn't apply to any of them. Ah, that seriously scared me. I'm sorry. That was kind of frightening. Actually, I was trying to avoid having the timer go off on you guys, but it did. Sorry. Anyway, so the point is he didn't apply to any other ones except the top 5, and he didn't get into any of them. He got waitlisted at a couple, but which is why I think he could have gone to Brown or Dartmouth or something, but he didn't apply to them. So I don't want to make that mistake. So I'm going to apply to a bajillion colleges. Moving on. Anyway, so we're going to have, what's really annoying is that I want you guys to be able to see the timer, but you can't because it's okay. I don't know how to, I'm trying to figure this stupid timer thing out. Sorry. I'm being really frustrated right now. I'm getting frustrated. I'm trying to make it so that you guys can see the time because it's more fun, and that way I can see it too instead of having to grab my phone every 5 minutes. But it's just so annoying. I don't know what to do. I don't know why I'm talking in a British accent because I suck at it. Okay. Anyway, if you guys have any questions, because I'm really quickly trying to figure this out, it will prevent me from randomly going off in British accents and whatnot. I'm gonna make this 5. Okay. Is it actually gonna work this time? Oh yes, it's working. Okay, we're gonna get started. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I stopped AP chemistry because the time of the class was from 10 to 11:30. So pretty much I have I have to wake up at 6 in the morning, and that was just not working out for me. So I had an A in the class and everything, but it was just honestly driving me crazy because he gave so much homework, and plus we had lectures every day at very late at night. So yeah, all right, let's get started. I'll talk to you guys in 20-ish minutes. Alrighty, so I'm a little bit bored right now because I'm trying to make a graph. So honestly, I don't know why I'm talking right now. I just tired of making graphs because they're so fun. That's really a lot of sarcasm. Anyway, because we have to make a table. So I made the table finally, which took me like 15 minutes. And now I have to make a wonderful graph from that table, which is extremely annoying because the person can obviously just tell the trends by the table. But no, I have to make a graph. Or just make a graph instead of making on top of that a table. Anyway, online classes can be frustrating sometimes, actually a lot of the time. But anyway, moving on. So I am currently trying to figure out I forgot how to make graphs because I haven't made them for so long. Oh, right. Anyway, so by the way, I don't know if this is important or anything, but like I saw some of you guys commenting your times. So like it's 10:40 a.m. right now where I am. Wow, I just like moved my arm across the table and it made a weird sound. That's so weird. Ew. Anyway, okay. So it's 10:40 a.m. right now on the East Coast of the United States of America. So, yep. I think my dog just came in and like opened my door or something. Anyway. But yeah, making line graphs is not fun at all because you have to input the data manually and everything like that. So, not fun at all. Here, I'll look at some of your questions while I'm doing this. So, is AP Spanish easy, and what app are you using on your phone to time your setting and breaks? Okay, AP Spanish is definitely, okay, I'll tell you guys a little story, all right? So, pretty much this is how it works in AP Spanish. I mean, it's a wonderful class. It's probably my favorite class because we have no homework at all. Let's just say I love my teacher and everything, so no hate at all to her. But let's just say we haven't really learned very much. Like she's trying, that's for sure. But yeah, we actually haven't learned anything. So there's that. And we did a practice AP exam for our midterm. Everyone failed it. So that was wonderful. And yeah, so pretty much we have no homework and all we really do in class is like participation activities and stuff like that. So it's an extremely low stress class. So I'm really glad I actually am taking it right now because I don't need high stress classes right now since I already have a lot of high stress classes. But yeah, that's kind of an interesting little thing. I sincerely doubt though because she's new. So before it was a lot more stressful, but now it's just I got lucky. I got her. Although I wouldn't say lucky because technically I want to be learning Spanish, but there's always college. So, and yeah, and in my gap year I can like try to self-teach myself or something. But that's pretty much the situation. So I'd say AP Spanish is not easy at all, but it is easy in my class. But the actual AP exam is excruciatingly hard. So, yeah. Yep, Calc BC and physics are definitely a lot harder than AP Spanish, and at least here. So, anyway, because we actually, for Calc, pretty much everything is just test grades. So, that's fun. So if you don't do well on your test, you fail. So, lovely. And then for physics, well, physics, honestly, the class isn't that bad at all, but the material is kind of complicated. So, there's that part. Oh man, charts are killing me right now. Okay, anyway, so yeah, but that's pretty much how it goes at my school. So, yeah, I'd say I have to study a lot for physics and calc, but not as much for like stats because it's easier. But yeah, yes, I will apply to NYU because they have a pretty good business program. So, business. Anyway, let me see. Trying to figure this out. Table making is so fun. Anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much the situation with Spanish and whatnot. Yeah, we have zero homework. So, like, okay, we have once a semester, once a 9 weeks, we have a project. So you have to do that, but I usually just do it like the night before. So there's that. Um, so yeah, but it's not very hard at all. You just pretty much research a country and then make a PowerPoint off of it and then present it to the class. And that's once every 9 weeks. So it's not too bad at all. Oh, the app? I actually just got it recently. It is called Seconds. You can just go on App Store and type in timer, and it should be like the third one or the second one. But it's called Seconds. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna stop talking because I need to work on this, and then in 7.5 minutes, I will talk to you guys again. So, yeah. All right, so cough, cough. Okay, so 5 minute break, and then wow, I think it's already gonna be our fourth order. Wow, this is like actually impressive. I've never lasted this long.
All right, so
I so much loudness. Okay. Anyway, so you know what? This is actually like a really good idea. Like to like film myself studying because I think it's motivating just like for you guys to watch it and then for me because it's like you guys are watching me. So I feel like I need to be disciplined. So anyway, but oh the app I'm using, let me see. Um Here you go. It's called Seconds. I'll find it right now. Here you oh dear. Why did you do this to me? App, come on. Seconds. Here you go. It's called like seconds interval timer. Like right there. You can see it. This is what it looks like. So anyway, but yeah. So you can always just use your phone or just this one. I mean, there's a lot of different Pomodoro apps. I just got this one because it's like the numbers are really big, so it's easy for you guys to see it. Um, anyway, yes, I am applying to every Ivy League. Yep. Um, okay. Anyway, so I guess I'll go like really quickly get something else to drink because like this is just not working. I honestly hate water. I know that's bad, but like I don't know. It's just water. But like yeah, so I'm gonna get something else. But anyway, so I will see you guys in 2.5 minutes. See you soon. Awkwardly puts down water. Okay, see you guys soon. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. The water did not boil in time. I don't know why, but it reset. So now it's like, again, counting down. But like, yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna start again in a minute. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, I did not realize that like the thing when I paused the video so that you guys like don't see it, I didn't realize that it just like is an ugly picture of my face. Well, it's not ugly, but like it's the logo picture of my channel. That's just kind of wonderful. So sorry that I just randomly bombard you with my picture. So I apologize. Anyway, I'll probably try to figure out how to change it. But yeah. So we're gonna keep studying. So do I like NYU Stern School of Business? Yep. I mean, as far as I know, it's ranked pretty well. And like, I know some significant people from there. So like, yeah, I would say yes. I am using the Seconds app. I showed it earlier in the video, so if you like go back, you'll find it. Alrighty, so we're starting. Okay, so exciting. This is the last time I'll be doing this class, and then I'm gonna probably start calculus. So yeah, so much fun. Alrighty, so I'm finally done with that assignment. It was really annoying and frustrating, but I'm actually done with it. I was actually expecting it to take a lot longer because usually these kind of assignments take me forever, but actually I finished it, so I'm surprised. Alrighty, so I'm submitting it right now so my teacher can grade it. Okay, and we have 9 minutes left of this Pomodoro, so I guess I can start on the next assignment. Let's see. Oh, actually, I think I can do this one. Not maybe in 9 minutes, but maybe I'll work on it a little more in the next one because I just really want to get done with as much as possible in this class. And then I will move on to calculus. So much fun. Anyway, but yeah, so that's pretty much the plan. Just updating you guys on that if you're still watching, because probably like no one's watching anymore because this is boring and I totally get that. So alrighty, well I will I guess continue working. I don't really need this paper anymore. Alright, so I guess I'll keep working and yeah, we'll have another break in 8 minutes. So yep. Alrighty, so we have a 5-minute break right now. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, hey guys. I see a lot of highs. You probably have left by now. Cries. Anyway, how hard is April World History? It's actually not that bad. I'd say US history was probably, well, I don't know though, because like world history, I think the hard thing about it is that they're like names from all over the place. So sometimes it's kind of hard to remember, I think, names from like other nations, if that makes sense. Like for you guys, like not for you guys, I'm sorry, for someone in like, I don't know, China, for instance, I guess it would be harder for them to memorize names like of like the average American or something. I don't know. Anyway, but I guess it's just harder because it's like different languages. That the words are based off of different languages, so it's just kind of harder to remember them. But I honestly think it's not that bad at all, in comparison to like other humanities classes. It's actually a really interesting class, so I definitely recommend world history. Definitely recommend it. My school does not have the IB program. There's like, okay, I was invited to do it, but it's at another school in my city. So the situation is that they basically have a really not great school. Let's just sugarcoat it a little. It's a not great school, but they have the IB program. But it's like in a really bad area, and the school overall is really bad. They just have the IB program there, and some people that I knew decided to go there, which is fine by me. But me and my friends, we kind of decided to go to the best high school in our city that doesn't have the IB program instead. So that's pretty much what we're doing right now. It depends on how. I don't know. I mean, I really think it depends on how much homework I have. Like right now, I have a lot of homework. Usually, I mean, usually I do have a lot, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd say if it's like a lot of homework, like 8-ish hours maybe on the weekend. But on the weekdays, it would be school and then maybe like 5 hours on average. But if it's a lot less, I'm not going to be just sitting and randomly studying stuff. So I'm just going to be like doing other things, chilling, playing tennis, fitness, like, I don't know, going out somewhere, stuff like that. I only study when like I really, really need to, or like I feel like I need to review something or learn more or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, that's kind of a brief explanation. Anyway, by the way, oh hey everyone. Everyone's saying hi, hi. I was wondering actually, like, so if you could say like where you guys are from, and then also like I don't know, either like your age or your grade or just like something. I'm just like curious about you guys. I don't know actually. I'm probably gonna apply to like a total of like 18 or 20 or something. I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't really, sorry, my desk is like really creaking. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. Cool. So many places. That's awesome. Nice. That's so cool. It's like all over the world. Uh, oh, you're in college. That's awesome. Cool. I actually have some subscribers that are in college, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Italy. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I could visit there. That's so cool. Miami, nice. Miami's cool. Portugal, California, Virginia, nice. Wow, I'm so impressed by all these places. Ooh, Connecticut. Yeah, Connecticut is cool. I have like a really exciting. Oh, okay. Don't. I think it's gonna like beep loudly and scare us all. But anyway. Okay, just do it. Oh, okay, it wasn't that scary. Anyway, okay, I guess we're gonna continue, but I made so much progress on my online class. I'm so happy because I hate it. Oh well. I'm almost done though, so I'm like so glad that I'm gonna be rid of it soon. Alrighty, so I guess I need to stop blabbing. I think that wait, can you pause for a second there? Can you calm down? Why are you ugh. No, I don't want a 5-minute break. Oh, I just wanted to check something really quickly because I let me see. I want to see. Okay. I'm like kind of new to the Pomodoro method. I've only been using it for like 3 weeks, and I usually never go that far into it. LOL, Connecticut is boring, so the fact that there's Yale. Oh yeah, true. I've actually been to Yale before. Like I think it was like 2 years ago. We went on a trip to like Boston and then Connecticut, which is kind of like toured the whole area. But this was when I was like in ninth grade, so that wasn't really helpful. But it's really cool. Like the whole place is just so beautiful. Anyway, so I guess you know what? I'll just say it right now. But like, yeah, it's like so cool. Okay, so I was gonna say this in my Ivy Dreams video, which I'm gonna post like, I don't know, either tomorrow or like the day after or something, sometime soon. Because I actually haven't filmed it yet. I'm planning to film it tonight or something like that. But anyway, so since you guys are here, by just random chance, might as well say the little mini announcement because I mean there's only like 20 something of you guys here. So, you know, we'll just get on with it. Since it's not like I'm telling everyone. But anyway, so what I was going to say is that I'm like my family and I are going on a trip up north. So like up north to the North Pole. Cough cough. No, I'm kidding. We're going to like the northish, like Boston, Connecticut kind of area and stuff like that. So we're gonna go on like hopefully, unless the world ends or something, or if my plane crashes, that would kind of be sad. But hopefully, if no one dies, then we are going to go on some college tours. So like, you know, I mean, honestly, when it comes to college tours, I think it's kind of like an interesting concept because you're going and touring a college usually when you don't even know if you've got in yet. So there's not really like, I mean, I see there's a point in case you do get in, but like, I don't know. I think it's kind of pretentious. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, but we're gonna just go around there. I've already been to like when I was like, I don't know, 13 or something. I already saw like Harvard, Yale, whatnot. But you know, since you guys have like a lot of people have been asking me if I ever go on like college tours or something to show the college and stuff like that. So I figured that if we get the chance, then I would probably like if we go around that area, that I'll like go to, for instance, like Harvard or something and like film like a mini tour, not that I know anything about it, just like for you guys, so that forever on YouTube there will be like a video of that or something. And then we might also go to Dartmouth, which is really cool too. So I've never been there, so it's gonna be like, I don't know, I just want to see them, just, you know, since I'm probably never gonna get in anyway, might as well just like take a look one time. But like, yeah, so anyway, and that was pretty much the announcement because like a lot of people have been asking me to, if I ever go somewhere, to make college tour type videos. So yeah, that's pretty much the announcement. Back to studying now. So like, yeah. And if I ever go anywhere else, like on the West Coast over the next year or something like that, or any other college, I mean, I'm not just saying there's like West Coast and up north. Like anytime I go anywhere, if there's like a college nearby, I'll try to go and film in there for you guys. So yeah, so it's gonna be exciting. So, you know, it'll be like a college tour a la Estella, where I'm just gonna be like saying sarcastic stuff. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, I've never been to Stanford or like we one time went to the West Coast when I was like 10 or something, but that was it. So that was kind of fun. But anyway, I don't know. I just think it's cool to like visit colleges because you're obviously going to end up going to only one. So might as well check out the campus when you get the chance, you know? Anyway, so I'm trying to find out how this works because usually I do 4 and then I'm done, but I want to keep going because I'm feeling productive. So like I'm trying to figure out right now. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure if this is actually working or not. Uh, this is so awkward if it's not working. I'm just talking to a computer by myself. So sad. So, what does it come to? You've gone officially insane. You're talking to a computer and no one is listening. Oh, it's working? Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. It's working. Okay. Yes, I tried like 5 times to get it to work. Okay, so since I'm also semi-new to the Pomodoro method, and if you guys were wondering how it works, probably you weren't, but you know, this is my live stream, so we're gonna learn about the Pomodoro method. Anyway, okay, so apparently after 4 Pomodoros, you take a longer break. So like Yeah, we did four Pomodoros, so now we get a break. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we're gonna set this timer up for, they said 20 to 30 minutes. So we're gonna give it 22 minutes. I don't know why 22 minutes, but yeah, we're gonna give it 22 minutes because 22 minutes is a good amount. So my friend just texted, I did nothing the last 2 days, so now I have to fit 3 days of work into one day. So true, so true. Anyway, so yeah, that was my announcement for you guys. Like, I don't really know if anyone is actually excited about it as I am, but I think it's gonna be just fun to film it. So, yeah. Anyway, and also another fun announcement. I am, unless you guys heard this in my last live stream from yesterday, um, but I'm gonna be doing like a week vlogs. So like where you guys get to see everything compiled from the week. And it's just like a good way to track my progress and like also it'll motivate me to actually not look like trash. So, you know, that too. Anyway, so I think, let's see, what can we do during our break? I guess I'll go and like actually finally make some tea because I've been wanting to make tea for the past like 2 hours. But 5 minutes is not long enough for the water to boil and then for me to actually like complete the tea. So anyway, but yeah, it's like so cool that you guys are from all over the place and stuff like that. I mean, that's pretty neat. What are you guys doing right now at this moment? I mean, probably, I mean, I know you're technically watching me, but like, what are you guys actually like doing? I'm assuming you're probably doing something else and not just sitting and watching me. So, like, just wondering. Anyway, let me see something really quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll go and make some tea, and I shall be back in a little bit. Whenever I say I'm gonna make some tea, I sound like I'm British. Anyway, okay. See you guys in a little bit. So, oh, you're currently writing flashcards. Cool. Nice. Oh, nice. AP Euro. I'm taking it next year. I'm so excited, honestly. I've heard so many good things about it. Um, cleaning, organizing. Oh, cool. You have your first day of classes tomorrow. That's nice. We already started our classes on January 4th. So much fun. Not. Anyway, I just think it's cruel to make people go to class 3 days after the new year, but oh well. Anyway, alrighty, so I will see you guys in a little bit. So I guess you can just like, I'm gonna obviously pause the video and once again, my wonderful smiling face will show up. And I guess when I come back, you know, you guys will obviously hear that I'm back. You can just like have this playing in the background because it's gonna be silent. And then like, bam, I'm gonna be back. So, or nobody's gonna be waiting for me and then it's just gonna be me sad. Anyway, okay, well, I will see you guys in a little bit. All right. I am assuming that you guys can hear me. Hello, people from the UK and from the Netherlands. No, it is not over. We are still going. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So I am back and I am bored because taking breaks are boring. I did a little bit of exercise for like 5 minutes, so that was fun. And then I got myself some apples. Yeah. Anyway, and then I got some tea. You guys can finally see what my tea looks like because I've been talking about it for like 3 hours. So anyway, there's tea with a lovely, lovely cup. So technically we have 8.5 minutes left. So I kind of want to just get into it already so I can finally finish this last, how do you call it, last assignment and stuff. Oh, AAPs, same. We in the same boat. Survive and try not to cry too much also, and just like stay positive because the light is at the end of the tunnel. That's what people say to people when they die. But you can do this. That's all I can say. Nice. So many people from the can't speak. So many people from the Netherlands. That's so cool. It's really nice that you guys are from all over the place. So before I get back into studying and being all productive and whatnot, I have a really quick question for you guys. I know this is a really weird question, so I'm doing it now because there's only 15 people watching me. I'm just wondering, how did you guys find me? Like, I'm just curious, like, from where do my subscribers or people who watch me come from? Because it's like every time, you know, one of you guys show up, I'm like so ecstatic, and I just like don't understand where you guys found me from. So I'm just curious, like, how you found me exactly, which kind of sounds a little bit creepy and ominous, but like I'm just curious, like, you know, from where and whatnot. And anyway, so as we're moving on, so we have 7 minutes left. So yeah. Oh, nice. That AP score reaction. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, what homework do I have today? I have calculus, statistics. What else do I have? I have what else? I know there's more physics, and don't really know where else. What else? Wait, there's more. Oh yeah. Then I'm taking another math class online. I don't really know how to describe it. It's just a weird, complicated math class. So I have some homework from that. I think that's pretty much it, actually. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. AP reaction video. Haha. I totally watched so many of them. So yeah, I totally get that. We are on chapter 7 in statistics right now. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm applying to Yale. I'm applying to all the IBs. So yeah. Anyway, nice. Any tips for A-Push? Well, I'm going to be posting an A-Push video this week, so, you know, probably should watch that one. But, like, I'm going to just post it because there's so many tips that I can't even begin to imagine which ones right now. So, how would you manage if you had a test in 1 week, as well as coursework deadlines that are 50% of your grade? I would probably not sleep for the next week. I would probably just be studying and crying simultaneously. But yeah. Anyway, I guess I would just study like crazy and not really leave my house and just sit and study all day long and try not to fail. So I don't know. I mean, just study. I guess that's pretty much all you can really do. Unless there's a way to, like, you know, convince your teacher that you can extend the deadline. Although I'm assuming that's not possible here. So yeah. I know. So helpful. Study a lot. Yeah, Estella, the queen of study tips. Okay. Public speaking tips. Well, if you have the opportunity, I definitely recommend doing how do you call it? Motto UN. Like I forgot the club that I'm a vice president of. Wow, so dedicated. You should definitely try that if you can, because it really helps improve your public speaking tips. If you can't do Motto UN, then I recommend, first of all, trying to find as many opportunities as possible. So whenever I don't know, there's kind of an event or something, try to like set up a speech or something and say it in front of everyone. Just always try to find opportunities to speak in front of other people. It can be a person's birthday party. It can be like, I don't know, a family reunion. It can be like an event at your college or local college or high school or wherever you are currently. And just, yeah, so that's kind of. Oh, nice. Cool. I didn't know. I should do that too. I didn't know you can do a live filter. Wow, I have a YouTube channel and yet I don't know how to use YouTube. So skilled. Okay. Favorite restaurant? Oh, that's a hard one. Wow, that sounds really wonderful. I'd say Cheesecake Factory, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that. I can't really think of any other restaurants right now. So, what's your after school routine? Come home, have some lunch, um, like check my email and whatnot, and like Edmodo, which is where all of our assignments are put on and stuff like that. And then I usually maybe exercise. It depends on the day because I might like have gym or something and then do homework and then tennis and then homework. Yeah. So interesting. I know. I have such a wonderfully wonderful life. Okay, anyway. Um uh well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of motivating because you know that people are watching you. So, yeah. Alrighty, we have 2 minutes left, so I can try to answer as many questions as I can. How many hours of homework do you have a day? I have maybe like, it depends. Some days I literally have 1 hour of homework, and then the other days, it's like really funny. Usually I have like 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, and then like all of a sudden 6 hours of homework in one day. It's like, thank you. Couldn't have been spread out more, but anyway. Usually like I do maybe like 3 hours of homework. Usually more of my time spent studying is like for a test or something. Okay. What are you involved in? Clubs, I'm assuming. I am involved in Mata UN, Investment Club, FBLA, Girl Up, HOSA, although I'm not really like in it, but I'm doing competition. And that should pretty much be it. I mean, it's not that much. Okay. I'm probably forgetting something. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but right now I can't think straight. So, are you vegetarian or vegan? Not really, although I kind of want to try one day because I've heard a lot of really good things about it. So yeah, I'm kind of like on this thing, like I'm gluten and sugar free. So, but that's not really vegan. So, yeah, sorry. Anyway, alrighty. So we have 35 seconds left. So I guess let's get into this. Yeah. So let me set up the timer. Timer. Okay. Oh no. No, I want yes, there we go. Stop. Okay. Alrighty. So we have 25 minutes of setting. And I'm almost done with my class. Work, not class, obviously. So yeah. Alright. Let's do this. You guys ready? Ah! Oh my god, that scared me so much. Okay. Stop. Stop. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare everyone. That probably freaked you out a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's get started. Here's the timer. I'm gonna like move the apples a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna watch me consume them, which is gonna be so much fun. Okay, let's get started, guys. See you in, not see you, I mean I'm right here. And I'll talk to you guys in 25 minutes. I do not understand why is it on the break. So frustrating. Okay, wait, there we go. Alrighty. There we go. Sorry about that. Alrighty, so we have a 5-minute break now. Okay, so I'm literally like almost done with the assignment. So then I am going to be doing calculus, which is wonderful. Let's see, let me set up the next next timer for 25 minutes. You guys can ask questions if you have any right now. This is a good time since I'm setting stuff up. 25 minutes. Sorry, this is so awkward. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay. All right, cool. And let's do the break for 5 minutes. There we go. All right, nice. Okay. Alrighty then. Create. I think this is good. Yeah, I change the color every once in a while. Right now it's just gray, which is just kind of gross. So, oh well. Oh yeah, like when I procrastinate, I end up it's kind of hard because what happens is then exams come around and then you end up cramming and then not getting enough sleep. So not a good idea. Yeah, same. What is my most difficult class? Calculus. Yeah, calculus. Definitely. So yeah, that's fun. Which is my next thing. So yeah. Oh, I have an iPhone 7 Plus. Yeah. So, because I used to have an iPhone 6, a normal one, but what happened was it like just randomly kept dying all the time, which was not very fun. And it was just terrible, honestly. Like it would literally like even when I would have like 40%, it would just die all of a sudden. So there were some situations where I would need to be like picked up or something and I wouldn't be able to contact anyone. So that was fun. So much fun. Anyway, so yeah, it was just getting worse. So my parents got me a new phone, which is really nice of them. I'm super grateful, honestly, because that one was just horrible. It was kind of awful, honestly. Tips for procrastination. Film yourself. No. Anyway, no. I guess I mean I kind of recommend doing like this thing right now because it's like okay, there's also another method that I recommend. It's where you just start doing something for 5 minutes, just set a timer for 5 minutes. And even after 5 minutes, you're already going to start wanting to do it because you're going to feel like, oh, I didn't finish. So then you're going to keep doing it until you finish. Then start another thing that you want to do for 5 minutes. And then you're going to already want to keep going. It just kind of, it's interesting how it works, but that really helps, like just starting something for 5 minutes. Alrighty, so, oh right, I forgot to set a timer for the break. I'm so smart, okay. Let's see, I'll set it for 2 minutes since I'm estimating that it's been 3 minutes. Okay, how to go about group project. Oh, those are so much fun. I guess try to like assign something to everybody because that way it's going to be like not just you doing everything because that is just like really annoying when you're the only person who's doing stuff and then everyone else is just chilling and you kind of feel like a slave. So I definitely recommend doing that. Okay. Hi, you follow me from Instagram. Nice. Hello. You must have gotten my notification on my Instagram that I'm doing a live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, it's yeah. Okay. Anyway, alrighty. So what else? How many extracurriculars are too many? I don't know if there's really too many, but I mean, I guess I think too many depends on you. I think it depends on when you already feel like you can't give, like 90% to any of your activities anymore, so you pretty much are like failing everything. I think that would be like too many, I guess. Oh my gosh, hello from Moscow. Wow. Wait, dang, you're from Moscow. My mom is from Moscow. Yeah, nice. Or, well, yeah, she used to live there. Anyway, where she was born. Yeah, that's not really relevant, but hello from Russia. Unless there's another Moscow in America or in another country that I didn't know about, and then, oops. Okay. I'm assuming Moscow, Russia. I'm assuming. Not 100% sure though. Okay. Are you gonna study the this whole live stream, if you haven't really been here for a while, it's pretty much me getting scared of my timer like every 5 minutes or every 25 minutes. So yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, totally come back. I'm gonna be here for a while. So yeah. Oh, you're from Russia. Nice. Привет. I speak Russian kind of badly, but I can understand it really well. Not that that's relevant to this study session. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, you just found this while scrolling on the dashboard. Nice. Nice, nice. Cool. Okay, what's my number one college? Okay, I would say Harvard, but I'm kind of like also liking Stanford. So, we'll see. So I'm gonna research more over the summer. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I ate like 80% of them over the past 25 minutes. So you're gonna see me eat the rest of the apples. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we should get started because I want to already get started on calculus because it's due next week. Not that that's kind of far away, but I have a test next week, so I kind of need to study now. All right, let's get started. Okay, so I will talk to you guys in 25 minutes ish. Unless I get really bored, then I might talk to you while I'm studying. That also happens, but yeah, so you can just like put this in the background if you're on your computer or something. But yeah. I'm still here. Not see you guys. Talk to you guys soon. All right, I am finally done working on the third assignment and I just submitted it, so I'm free finally. All right, I'm gonna start doing calculus now. So fun. Okay. Oh wait, it stopped. Oh wait, now it's good. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping it randomly like cuts off sometimes. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get started on calculus. So I need my textbook and well, I already have paper, so we're all good. Alrighty, say hello to my calculus textbook. It's beautiful. Voila. Oh wait, you can't see it. Sorry. Okay, that was a fail. We're gonna move the apples away for now because they're in the way of the textbook. This is my calculus textbook. Okay, here you guys can see the time. Alrighty, I probably am going to need my calculator, which I have no idea where it is. Pretty sure it's somewhere around here. I'll get it. Don't need this anymore. Alrighty, we're starting afresh with some calculus. So much fun. Why is there like random writing on this one? Okay, we're gonna put this away. Okay. Yeah, I know it is pretty thin. Like, kind of. Well, okay, compared to my world history textbook, it's okay, it's not that thin, but it's compared to my world history textbook, it's thin. But yeah. But it's like an average size. Okay. Campbell Biology though, for AP Bio, is like a monster. It's like this thick. Like, it's like really thick. So anyway, if you guys ever take biology, you're gonna find out. Let's go here, go forward, and forward. All right. Exercises. It's actually getting a lot more interesting. In the beginning, the pre-calculus was like, eh. But now it's actually, I'm really enjoying it now. I didn't really enjoy it when I was not doing great, but now I'm doing fine. So I'm enjoying it now. Okay, I need to get my assignments because I have absolutely no idea which questions I'm supposed to be doing. So let's X all of those pages out. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I mean, this is technically considered work. You know, I'm looking for my homework. So, you know, this counts as work, right, guys? Totally counts as work. Okay, let's see. First, I need the schedule because I did not print it. I need to get the schedule. Dang it. Oh, well. All right. Because that is what has my homework assignments. All right, I will be right back with my calculator and my, how do you call it, schedule. So I can figure out which assignments I'm supposed to be doing. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Alrighty, so I'm back. Okay, I'm just gonna get a pencil. You gotta be kidding me, I don't have pencils. You would think I would have pencils among so many things. Okay, wait, there we go. I have a pencil, huzzah. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get started. We have 17 minutes left, so I'm gonna get started my calculus. So I will talk to you guys in the break in 17 minutes. All right, so I think the 25 minutes ended. I'm not really 100% sure. It switched over to like 23 or something. So I was kind of confused by that. Anyway, so I am back. Ah, gosh, this has been intense. I don't even remember when I started already. I think I started at 9. I'm not 100% sure actually. Anyway, so yeah, I think somewhere around 9. Anyway, so wait, I think yeah, let me do this. So we're gonna have a 5-minute break. Oh, I did? Oh, well then I guess I can make this a longer break. All right. I must have not noticed. I don't know why it didn't tell me because they're jerks. Okay. That's wonderful. Thank you so much, phone. Not helpful at all. Okay. Anyway, thanks, Sarah. All right. So we're gonna take a break. I kind of need one because my brain is frying. So anyway, but yeah, and then we'll get back onto calculus, which is so much fun. So any questions before I go and like get something to drink or something? Any questions? Just want to make sure because I keep missing people. Like I sometimes glance back and I see that people are like they keep missing me. So just in case. Okay. Right now we are learning about applications of definite intervals. So here you can kind of see it's sideways, but it's called applications of definite integrals, the whole chapter. So right now this section is called integral as a net change, So it's all about like displacements and whatnot, and then also they just have like word problems, like consumption over time and whatnot. And yeah, Allison, Joanna answered, but it's called seconds. So yeah. Anyway, oh, it's 111. So cool. Anyway, so yeah, that's the topic that I'm doing right now. So I guess I will go and oh, what are my hobbies? Sorry, I just cracked my fingers. I play tennis. I do clubs, but I guess they're not really hobbies. So okay, I play tennis. I do YouTube, which is also a hobby, like filming and editing and stuff like that. I write as a hobby. I just like writing like stories and stuff. I guess I just say I'm a creative person. So I'm just rolling with it basically until either I have tennis or I'm just tired of sitting on my butt and studying. So honestly, I had absolutely no idea how long this was gonna go. So we're just going with it. Uh, so yeah, I mean, I really honestly don't know how long this is gonna keep going, but I mean, it's already been like 5 hours or 4 hours or something. So probably in the next hour we'll be coming to our wonderful end. But it was a nice time with you guys here. Yeah. Do I like fan fiction? I don't really know. I don't even know if I've ever really read fan fiction actually. So I don't really think I can say whether I like or don't like it because I don't know. I don't think I've actually ever read fan fiction before. So yeah. Anyway, and what else? Oh yeah, hobbies. So tennis, YouTube, writing, singing, creative stuff like that. So yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go and whatnot. I am on the East Coast, so of the United States of America. So, yeah, I think it's ET. Yes, it's ET. I'm so good with my time zones, people. Okay. Anyway, so it's 1:13 p.m. right now, according to my phone and my computer clock. So yeah. All right. Well, I will see you guys in sometime in 6-ish minutes. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. So I guess I've decided that this will be the last Pomodoro session before, because I guess I'll go and exercise or something, you know, because working for exercising for 2 minutes every 25 minutes is not very good. So anyway, is it working? It's not working? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so we're gonna do this last little push here because I'm kind of worried that this is actually a little bit too long for a live stream. So, probably you guys are like, live stream, please end already. So anyway, alrighty, so let me get my timer set up. No, I don't want it to be break. I want it to be thank you. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh no, it already started. Okay. See, this timer is wonderful and all, but it's oh nice. I can make it sideways. I did not think that it can turn. Okay, this is actually a lot better now. Okay, there we go. So you guys can see the time a lot better now. Okay, so we're gonna do one more session and then we're free. Yeah. Okay. Why do I study so much? Because I have to. So, oh, you are? Thank you. Aw, that's great. Can you guys see me at all? I'm not sure. Doesn't work. No. Come on. Please work. Okay. Is it working now? I'm assuming that it's working now. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get started. This dramatically fell down. So dramatic. Okay. Stay there. Stay. Yeah, I know. I can see that. I have it playing on my computer right now, which doesn't sound narcissistic at all. Just trying to see the quality, and it's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, why is my phone not staying? Stay, phone. Be obedient. Listen to your master, which is me. Stay. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, it's working, finally. All right, let's do this. What AP classes am I taking this year? World History. Wow, I can't remember. Calc BC, Calc AB, Physics 1. What else? Spanish, AP Spanish Lang. And I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. That phone is me. Anyway, easiest AP right now. Okay, the actual class is definitely Spanish Lang, but world history, for me personally, I think is the easiest to learn because I like it. So, nice. Yeah, world history is great. I actually really, really, really like it. I'm doing AB. Phone, calm down. Stop slipping. Okay. I'm doing Calc AB online and then Calc BC in school, regular school, go in there. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so I will answer your questions at the end. Once we're done with this, or if you have to leave, then I think I've answered most of the questions. So yeah. Cool. Alrighty. I will talk to you guys in 24 and a half minutes. and then we will be done. So yeah. All right, let's do this. Oh no, I just realized that the timer was not running this whole time. Wow, I am so skilled. Okay, we started like, yeah, I'd say about 15, not 15, maybe like 12 minutes ago. So I will change the timer really quickly. Sorry about that, guys. I'm so skilled. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Go back. All right, I'll check the comments right now while we are doing that. Wow, that's a lot of comments. Okay. Um, okay, create new timer. All right, we'll put it at 13 minutes. And, well, I don't really need break, but they make it mandatory because they're awesome. Okay, anyway. I can see people love AP Physics 1. Nice. Well, yeah, when you have a teacher that doesn't explain, then any class is hard. Okay. Um, wow. Alrighty then. Okay, we're gonna do the last 13 minutes. That was a dramatic ding. Okay, there we go. So 13 minutes left, and then we'll be done. Mwah ha 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 ha. Okay. To stay, please. Thank you. All right. Alrighty, guys. So at least I got my calculus homework done. Yes, so good. Okay. Anyway, all right. So, yeah, it's been like 5.5 hours. So I honestly think that this is long enough for a live stream because you guys are probably annoyed already. So like, all right, we're done. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about self-studying AP Environmental Science. That's why I had the prep book over the summer. But then I was like, I don't know. I mean, I'll see if I have time. But like, eh. Anyway, yeah, Stanford is great. Wow, that was a really loud yeah. Sorry if I blew off your ears right now. So, yeah. Any more questions before I go off and like do stuff? Yeah, let me get rid of the timer. How do I study for AP Physics 1? Well, I mean, our teacher just gives us homework assignments, so I just pretty much do those as much as I can without like assistance or anything. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I learn it. And then, let me see. Like, I also sometimes use like the Princeton Review just to like, review. Yeah. Anyway, like the conceptual part of it and stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of how I do it. And yeah, like he assigns us like parts of the textbook to read, and then he gives us questions. So I pretty much just do that, and like I think it's like I mean I think I've learned enough, like a lot so far. So and yeah, and the way I'll prepare for the actual test is I'm just gonna study using the prep books. But yeah. Yeah, you can definitely self-study for AP Hug. Definitely just watch my video if you haven't about AP Hug, because like there's a lot of good resources and stuff. I did not finish all of my homework. I still have more homework to do, but I'm gonna do it a little bit later because I'm kind of tired of studying right now. So anyway, I might like exercise and then like edit a video or something, and then go play tennis and then study more. Is it rare for people to get into an Ivy League in my school? Not really, actually. It's kind of, we usually every year maybe get around like 7, 8 kids go to Ivy Leagues. And that may not sound like a lot because our school has like 2,000 people, but pretty much all of the top students go to an Ivy League. Like the people who actually try, they go to an Ivy League. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to apply to UC colleges. Yeah. So I'm going to apply to UC Berkeley, probably UCLA too. So yeah. Do I like Chick-fil-A? I think the only time I've ever tried Chick-fil-A in my life was when I was 6, I think. I just remember like one time after ballet, I went to Chick-fil-A with my dad because I was hungry. So it was kind of nice. It was a nice experience. So, can I still study? Yeah, like in the summer and take the AP Hug exam when it comes. I actually recommend self-studying for it before the actual test. Like, not the summer before, because you'll probably forget everything. I mean, but that's really up to you. So, have you ever gone to school without your homework completely finished? Yep, I have gone to school without my homework completely finished. Cough, cough. Funny story. One time, I didn't. I kind of forgot that we had homework for Spanish. We were supposed to research like an article in Spanish, I think it was. Yeah, like like from a Spanish, like some kind of Spanish magazine or something. Not a particular one, but she wanted us to go and get an article from an actual like real Spanish speaking country's like newspaper, I guess, or magazine. So I forgot that we had that homework due, So I came into class and she was like, okay, people, get your presentations ready because you're supposed to print out the article and, also discuss a summary of it and stuff like that. So I kind of freaked out a little bit because I had absolutely nothing and I completely forgot that this was happening. So luckily, like she randomly calls on people, but luckily somehow I was not called on yet. So like I was just like frantically, like I grabbed my phone and was like searching for articles, first Spanish ones like from newspapers, but then that sometimes I just do my homework in like other classes and then just turn it in. Time efficiency. Anyway, is it not working? I think it's working now, right? Yeah, hopefully. I'm assuming that it's working. If you guys could say something, that would be great, so that I'd know. I'm assuming that it's working. So, okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool, cool. I'm not talking to a computer. All right. Cool. All right. Let me scroll back up. I need to find the questions. But yeah, that was a funny little story of me not finishing my homework. In the Pomodoro app, I use is seconds. Okay. Let's see. Do I know my class rank? Not yet. I'm gonna find out my class rank at the end of this year. But the thing is, I'm not expecting it to be very high because, well, first of all, I haven't reported all of my classes yet. Second of all, I kind of like took half courses my first freshman sophomore year, but my friends took full courses, but they're taking half courses next year. So it's gonna look like I have a lower GPA than them until it kind of averages out at the end. Yeah, there is a delay. Like I say stuff and then you guys hear it like 30 seconds later, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Anyway, I think I can be valedictorian, so yeah. Okay. If I don't have homework but also no other activities like sports, what do? Well, I do sports, but I either film and edit YouTube videos, or I read, or I work on like competitions and stuff, or I just chill and like go out somewhere and hang out with my friends and stuff. So, yeah. I'm probably actually going to apply to MIT because they have like for entrepreneurship stuff and business. So, yeah. Um, oh, thank you. All right. Um, yeah, I think I've answered everything as far as I can tell. Okay, cool. I think I've answered anything. All right. I'm so smooth. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was so ridiculous. I'm I just dropped my apples. Well, there we go. All right. Okay. I'm so smooth. Uh, we're gonna wash that one. Okay. That didn't happen at all. Coughity cough cough cough. Anyway, all right. So tips on APUSH. I'm gonna be posting a video on APUSH this week. So I know the apples they fell. Okay, only one fell though. So not all of my apples are gone. Anyway, okay. So do my classmates know about my YouTube channel? Uh, I don't really know actually. I kind of haven't told them because I don't really want them to know. Like, I mean, it's not that I don't want them to know, but just because like I have a bad feeling about it. But they might know and they have not told me. So, but we'll see. Oh wait, no. There's one girl who knows, and she actually contacted me, and she was like, "Hey, is that actually you?" Because it was funny. She actually ran into me in stats class, so that was fun. So, no, it was actually really cool. We actually hung out and like we talked and stuff. It was really nice. So that was actually really cool. So I met one of my subscribers, and actually she goes to my school, so that's kind of funny. Um, so yeah, I just like walked into her stats class, and she was like, "OMG, is that actually you?" So anyway, but that was kind of cool. So she knows, and then she told I think one of her friends who also goes to our school. But apart from that, like nobody, I don't think anyone in my grade knows yet. But after I post all of my how to get a 5 videos, I'm pretty sure it's almost impossible that nobody from my school will find out in my grade. Because, you know, like we all like once in a while look like when we're studying for like an AP class, like randomly look up how to get a 5, like if anyone ever posted anything. So I don't know. We'll see. Am I applying to Duke? Yes, I'm applying to Duke. Do you think 5 AP classes is too much? Well, I took 5 last year, so I don't know. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I think it depends on which ones you're taking. Did I get a new phone? Yes, I got a new phone. It's an iPhone 7 Plus. I'm very happy about it. Anyway, yeah, I'm actually, the next one I'm posting is for AP Bio. So, yeah. Graduating early, good thing. I think it depends on your goals. For me, I don't want to graduate early because I'm already the youngest person in my grade. So I don't really want to go off to college when I'm like a baby and just like be really awkward in the beginning. Like I want to be already like more, I guess, like mature or whatever. So like yeah, but I think it's a good thing if you like that's what you want to do and you just want to go to college already and get done with the whole stinking high school thing. So yeah. How was AP Stats? AP Stats is actually really good. It's actually it's not too hard at all. So yeah. I am not a senior this year. I am a junior. I have 1.5 more years to go. So fun. So fun. UNC. I might actually. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I might. Any tips for finals? I actually have a final survival guide, so if you haven't watched that, you should watch that. But try not to procrastinate too much so that you don't have to prepare for like a majillion billion things at the same time right before you're taking your test. Uh, Practice tests, pretty much. I have not taken the SAT2 math yet. I'm probably going to take it in like October or November. Update on MIT launch. It's going very well. We have finally gotten a mentor, so that's pretty cool. We're working on the surveys right now. We have like a general, like, well, not general. I mean, we already have our entire business idea and stuff down and like on paper and everything like that. So yeah, it's going well. The final pitch is in March, so we have to submit that, and then we'll see if we can get to the finals. So yeah. Do I consider myself really good at math? I'd say no. I'd say I'm above average in math, but I wouldn't say it's like my thing at all. So it's a lot harder for me when it comes to math. Like I think I'm naturally better at reading and English and history and all that stuff. But I'm still doing like really advanced math. So I just don't think it's like my natural ability or something like that. Let's see. Have you ever taken an SAT subject test? Yes, I have. I've taken 2 SAT Bio and SAT US History. Is AP Environmental and AP Euro the girl? I don't know because I haven't taken them yet. So I guess I'll find out if I take them. Thanks. Oh, MIT Launch is just a competition. It's like entrepreneurship competition. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard AP Environmental is pretty easy. Like all my friends who've taken it have said that it's easy. A Push and AP Calc are definitely a lot harder. Because my friends took it in freshman year, so I'm assuming that it's not that bad. Do I review after my classes every day? Not really. I'm not that disciplined, so yeah. I have taken AP US History. Um, yeah, I'm taking AP Art History next year too, because it's actually a requirement in my school. We have to take some kind of art, so I'm going to take Art History. Um, it's not really art, but like something related to like the arts. What time do you go to bed? What time do you come home from school? Aw, thank you. Okay, wait, I go to bed. Cough, cough. I am such an early sleeper, not. Um, Sometimes I go to sleep really late at like 1 because homework and whatnot, but normally I go to sleep maybe like at 10, 11, somewhere around there. I come home from school at 1:30 usually. 3-ish, depending on whether I'm volunteering or not after school. Yeah, you can definitely take pre-calc in the summer. There's like different places you can do it. How many AP classes have I taken? I've taken 8 so far. Next year, I'm not 100% sure. It really depends on like dual enrollment and stuff like that. Like I don't know how many classes I'll do dual enrollment and how many I'll do AP, but probably like I'd say 5-ish maybe, and then like have some dual enrollment. Am I planning to Rice University? I'm not really sure yet. How tough is pre-calculus? Pre-calculus for me was like the toughest math course, honestly. I feel like calculus is actually easier just because I really didn't like pre-calculus. How do I handle stress? I usually try to do things that de-stress me, like going out and just like to like a restaurant or like, well, that's not really de-stressing. I guess like going out like shopping for books or like to the mall or like to the park or something. I don't know. Anyway, and stuff like that. So I just like try to do things that are fun or like I mean, editing YouTube videos is actually kind of calming too because it's like especially if I do like those relaxing kind of videos, they kind of make me calm down. Did you have a hard time with psych FRQs? Not really, but I think that what you need to do is just go over like the past 10 years worth of psych FRQs and just like read the like explanations of them, if that makes sense, like the student responses and then whatever they you know, explained. So like it kind of makes sense after you go a lot of times over it, then yeah. Which APs did you do on John Hopkins CTY? Oh, I did. I'm so confused. I'm trying to remember. I already don't remember. Oh, biology. Yeah, duh. What do you do if you have trouble in math at home? Khan Academy Math. Okay. What movie would you like to see? I don't know. I mean, what movies are coming out in the near future? I'm not 100% sure actually. Okay. What state am I from? I kind of don't really want to say. Like, I mean, it's not really a big deal or anything, but like, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, I'll probably say it eventually, but like, yeah. Favorite cereal? I don't know. I have to say like I haven't eaten cereal in like 6 years, so I have to say the things like with that tiger. I forgot what it's called. I don't remember. I think you guys are probably know what I'm talking about. Least favorite AP class. That's a hard one. I don't know actually. Oh, I missed your question. Are you considered super smart in your school? Nope. Actually, nobody really thinks of me. Well, I mean, they think of me as smart, but they don't think of me as being like the smartest, if that makes sense. Yeah, Frosted Flakes. That one. That one. Top 3. Macro, micro, maybe gov. Well, psych, gov, macro, and micro, like both of them kind of the same. Okay. Video on how to make a study guide. Yeah, I could definitely make a video on that. What are you going to study in university? I'm 90% sure business. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wow, nice. Cheating on the FRQs. Good way to get a 5. Cough, cough. Okay. Anyway, am I applying to Princeton? Yeah. I'm applying to all the Ivy Leagues. So Princeton is one of them. Any other questions before I go? I know there's like a 30-second lag, so I'm just like waiting. I'll check something really quickly in case you guys have any more questions. Thanks. I like to think that I have a sense of humor, but you know. Yes, okay, guys, about the AP classes. This is the schedule. The next one is AP Bio. The next one is AP US History. The following one is AP Psychology. The following one is AP Government. The following one is AP Microeconomics. The following one is AP Macroeconomics. So, if any of those classes are the ones you've been requesting, they're coming, like really soon. Like Bio is either coming out today or tomorrow. So, they're coming, I promise. You will have plenty of time. All of them will be in by the end of January. So you will have plenty of time to prepare for the AP exams. Don't you worry. I got you covered, guys. Okay. Let's see. Was AP Calculus on FLVS a positive experience? Well, I'm still doing it right now. I would not recommend it, but I mean, they're pretty lenient, but it's just really tedious and annoying. So, but I mean, you do get like the credit and like you can do the AP exam. So like, yeah, I mean, there's that benefit. Overall, I do not recommend FLVS for math at all. It's better for humanities, but that's just my opinion. What time do you start homework on weekdays? Usually around 2:30 p.m.-ish, like right after I get home from school. Should I keep my 1550 SAT score or retake? That's a hard one. I think it depends on which college you want to go to. I mean, 1550 is really good, though. So I don't know. I mean, it depends if you think you can do better, because if you think that like that is pretty much the maximum you can get, like you did everything possible and you studied, every single day, you did everything, you felt great and stuff, then I would keep it. If you think that like it was just a really bad day or something, then maybe retake it. But honestly, I think it's up to you. I think it really depends on how you felt that day. Like if that makes sense. Like if you felt you could do everything possible. Should I take Physics C? I haven't taken it actually. So yeah, I don't know. Like, sorry, I'm gonna take it next year. So after that, I can answer that question. But I've heard it's pretty hard, but I honestly have no idea. So have you ever self-studied for an AP exam? I have not self-studied for an AP exam. UCLA or NYU? I'd say UCLA. Or well, I don't know actually. I think it depends on your major, if that makes sense. Like which path you want to go, if that makes sense. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Also, I mean, I'm just a random person, so like it's up to you in the end. So, okay, should I take Calc BC? I'm taking Calc AB, and I seem to be doing okay. Well, if you think you're doing okay, then you probably should, if you want to. I mean, obviously, if you don't really feel like taking Calc anymore, then you can definitely just like take stats if you haven't taken it or something. But if you want to like be all advanced and stuff and you actually like it, then you should probably take Calc BC, but that's up to you. I think I have answered the majority of questions. Sorta off topic. Would you kill 1 million people to save 1,000,001 people? depends on the people that we're saving and killing, because if we're killing like really horrible people to save like nice people, then sure. But if we're killing nice, innocent people or children or something to save 1,000,001 evil people or like something like that, then no, thank you. I think it depends. Oh, that sucks. Well, it depends. Maybe your Calc BC uh, teacher, like maybe, I don't know if it's the same teacher, but maybe she's better. Should I take Calc BC or STAT? I think that depends what grade you're in, and also like what your goals are and stuff like that. The Pomodoro method is a wonderful method in which you do 25 minutes of work, like full on focus. And then every 25 minutes, you take a 5-minute break. And then you start again. And you're doing the same thing. You're studying or whatever you're doing. It doesn't have to be just studying, but you're doing something for 25 minutes and then you stop for 5 minutes and then you start again. Do you like the college admissions? I don't really know what that means. If you could elaborate, that would be great. Okay. I think you should be a college admissions officer since you know what it takes to work hard. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, honestly, I don't really know that much about colleges and admissions and stuff, but like, I don't know. Anyway, does school rank matter in college application? What is your rank at school? I do not know my rank at school. I will find out at the end of this year, and then they're going to obviously update at the end of next year, which will be the final version, which will determine who's valedictorian, salutatorian, etc. And I think class rank matters in your college application. Like, I think, because I think they see your class rank, but I'm not 100% sure. Best prep books for AP Bio, Barron's. I actually said it in my video. I already filmed it. I'm going to post it either today or tomorrow for AP Bio, but Barron's for sure. What are some non-academic hobbies that I have? YouTube, tennis, writing, singing, well, I guess filming in general, stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. School rank doesn't matter that much. I mean, I think they might see it. I'm not 100% sure, actually, but yeah. Do you ever study with your friends, and for what subjects, if so? Not really. I actually prefer to study alone, which is kind of strange, I guess. But like, I'm actually thinking of going out, like, with trying to study with my friends because I've never done it before. So like, yeah. Calc BC or STAT for senior year might go into business or political science. That really depends. If you want to go into business, then everyone recommends take Calc BC because it shows that you're like advanced mathematically or whatever. So, and yeah, but like political science, you don't, if you want to go into like a humanities, then you don't have to. But yeah, it really depends. Have you ever used Crash Course? I've actually never really used Crash Course for anything. Ever. Sorry, that kind of sounded a little bit scary. Anything ever. Okay, class rank doesn't really matter because a lot of schools are not ranking anymore. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think like they might see it, but like I don't think that's like the deciding factor at all. So, should I join tennis next year? IDK how to play, however, it looks uninteresting. I think you should try it maybe like over the summer. Maybe just go to your local tennis place and ask people to hit with you and maybe take some lessons and then see if you like it, and then you can try. Like, I mean, obviously it's up to you, but I think it would be cool. Like, you should probably try it over the summer because it's a kind of complicated sport and it can get very frustrating at times. So you just probably want to make sure that you like it, if that makes sense. World History AP material. I don't actually know yet. I'm using the Barron's prep book right now, and I really haven't really started looking for resources yet, but once I do, I shall share my resources with you. Yeah, Johns Hopkins is definitely, I think, worth the money. I mean, they have like a lot of really cool classes and stuff like that, and it's pretty cool overall. Anyway, Sorry, I was like reading random notifications. Okay. Crash course for world history saved my life. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I might check it out. What do I plan on pursuing in college? 99% or 90% sure business. If you were in my high school, you would easily get valedictorian. Well, okay, guys, I will tell you why I'm not 100% sure if I'll be valedictorian. First of all, none of my friends or anyone that I really know would even think that I'd be like anywhere close to valedictorian. First of all, overall, because, okay, I don't really know how to explain this. Okay, the way it works in my school is there's 2,000 people, and then there's like this group of 20 people, which I'm in, is like the top students of the school. So pretty much I am friends with, okay, I don't know how to explain this without sounding racist, okay? Because it's not racist. I've pretty much known these people. I've known these people since first grade. So I have been friends with only Asians since first grade. So, which I love them. They're like my sisters. So anyway, and we've been pretty much best friends since first grade up until now. So it's been 10 years that we've known each other. So I have like 3 friends who are pretty much gunning for valedictorian, and they're considered like the smartest kids in like the school pretty much, just because like everyone has known that they're the smartest kids since like first grade. But like I kind of just, I don't know, I guess I come off as like a more normal person, which makes no sense because they're all normal. Like, I don't know. I guess it's because like because I'm like all outgoing and stuff like that, everyone thinks that I'm just like not that smart or something like that, if that makes sense. So I don't know. Anyway, so the point is that, yeah, so people don't really think of me as like super, super smart or anything. Even though like they consider me as smart, but not like the smartest person in the universe or something like that. So there's like 3 people in my school who are like really going for valedictorian, and like one of them is taking 9 AP classes this year. The other one I'm pretty sure is taking 9 AP classes this year and stuff like that. So it's pretty intense actually, and everyone's hiding how many how many AP classes they're taking. So I say I have a chance, but then again, you never know. We'll only know until the very end. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a little story for you there. I don't know which school I'm going to apply for early action, actually. Yeah, 9 AP classes. Yeah, there's 2 girls that are doing 9. So, fun. Anyway, like the valedictorian game, it's very intense. So yeah. What should I do over the summer? My summer program, or just chill? Probably, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely do a video on internships. I don't really have one, but I have an opportunity for one at my local college, so I'm probably gonna do it this summer. Because it sounds really cool. And I'm also gonna apply for some because I just want to try something in the summer. Yeah. Anyway, they don't really exist. All my friends are doing like 6 in school and then 3 online. The ones that are doing that. A good limit for AP classes in a year without it being too stressful. I mean, yeah, I'd say like if you really don't want it to be stressful, then like 3, 4. I think it depends on your school though, because in the classes, because some classes are less stressful than others and some are more stressful. So I think it kind of depends also on your school. Yeah, you should definitely take the easy ones if they're like, for instance, like I told you guys, AP Spanish Lang, it's not hard at all in my school, even though in most schools it's really hard, but it's still like, you still did it, right? So yeah, I would recommend doing that. When you apply to college, are you nervous about teacher recommendations? Yeah, because I don't really have any teacher recommendations, so I'm kind of worried about that, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we have a ton of APs here too, so everyone is like kind of going crazy, especially now that it's junior year. Um, but yeah, so like there was this one girl who said that she's going to pretend to be gay so that like it looks more diverse on her application or something. I was just like, why? Like face slap. So I'm just like, no. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, it's pretty competitive, if you can't tell already. Alrighty. Well, I think I have answered the majority of thy questions. So I guess I'm gonna go. Wow, so many new questions. Hardest AP, I'd say AP Chem. I'll be applying to like 20 colleges. I'll specify once I. But I don't know. I think the reason I'm. Oh, is it working now? I think it's working. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I think it's just because I also grew up with like, hardworking people. So it randomly just dies. I have no idea why. So, anyway. All right. Let's answer the last few questions here. Yeah, you should do bio if you're doing the medical field, definitely. Yeah. No, I don't think taking two over the summer is that much. I mean, I don't think it's very hard to finish them, but I think if you start them in the summer and then like finish them the rest of the next semester, then like you should be good. Um, what motivated me? I don't know. I guess I just want to experience as much as I can in this world, so I want to try to get as many cool opportunities as possible. And obviously just because you go to a specific college doesn't mean your life will be awesome, but it kind of improves your chances, I guess. So I don't know. I just want to have a cool experience and, enjoy myself. But I think I'll do that at any college. I don't know. I'm thinking either Harvard or Stanford for EA. Probably Harvard though, because there's no chance of me getting in, so might as well. Okay. Yeah, you should take a lot of AP classes, definitely. If you want to be valedictorian, then yeah. This year I'm taking AP Physics 1, AP Calculus A, B, and BC, AP World, AP Spanish, AP. Is there anything else that I did not say? AP Spanish Lang. Yeah. Thank you. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Alrighty. Yeah. Wait, what is the difference between early decision and early action? I honestly always forget the difference. I know there's one that's the one where you don't have to go to that school if you get in, and then the other one is where you just find out pretty much, right? Honestly. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of haven't really started the whole into the, yeah. Okay, yeah. Um, yeah, that's what I thought. Um, no, there is a point because it improves your GPA. Cough, cough. Anyway, how easy is pre-calc? For me, it was like the hardest math class, but I think that's just me because all my friends are like, oh, pre-calc is so easy. I'm just like, no. But they're also math geniuses because I'm more like a English genius compared to them. So, yeah. I recommend if you don't know what you want to do as a career, like, yeah, I love learning too. So I think the way I figured out that I wanted to do business is I started trying to imagine what it would be like in every field. You know, like what it would be like living as a lawyer, what it would be like living as a business person, what it would be like as a doctor, etc. And just like I started researching and stuff like that. I don't know. I think I just recommend like trying to do research and maybe ask around and stuff like that and just like imagine, if that makes sense. Why did I create a YouTube channel? I don't know. Honestly, it was because I was obsessed with the Ivy Dreams series, and it kind of like really impacted my life because it was just like so inspiring to me. And I kind of didn't like how outdated it was and stuff like that. So I kind of just wanted to try to do a similar kind of style channel where it would be more like motivation to study. And like there's no other channel that I know of where it's like talks about college apps and well, I mean some talk about college apps, but like high school, you know, like the process of going there because it's already after they find out where they go to college and like they do like vlogs in college, which is great because that's what I will be doing when I go to college. But like, it's kind of nice to forever have like, the memories of what it was like going and finding out, where I'm going to end up in college. In particular, I am going to end up in college. Like, cause I've never seen anyone else do like, oh, like this is the process. I'm doing this right now. And then I'm doing this and like the whole like struggle and whatever. So if that makes sense. So yeah. Um, yeah, you should do English honors because usually you take AP English Lang in junior year and Lit in senior year, but I just took a Lang last year, my sophomore year, but that was just because I felt like it. So, well, I actually didn't do Spanish 4, I did Spanish 3, and Spanish 3 to me was harder than AP Spanish because we're not doing anything that much, but that's just me. So, tips to maintaining a routine to get work done. I think maybe like make a schedule, not like a schedule with every minute, but like generally like on Monday, I'm going to do this. On Tuesday, I'm going to focus on this. On Wednesday, blah, blah, blah. Just so like when you get home, you know what you're going to do so that you don't just like sit around and do nothing. Okay, all right. I always get confused. Okay, I was thinking of taking every AP class in my school except AP Spanish as an AP class. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. That sounds solid. Oh no, I'm not taking Chinese. So I'm definitely not taking AP Chinese. I'm taking Spanish Lit next year. How do you answer why do you take so many AP classes? Seems like a common question. I take so many AP classes because our school sucks. So pretty much the only way to stand out is by taking a lot of AP classes because everyone else is taking a lot of AP classes. So then I consequently have to take as many, if not more, than them so that I stand out more because, it's not like we're a feeder school. So it's very hard to overall get into an Ivy League. So yeah, if that makes sense. Okay. What websites offer free AP classes? I think you probably in your state, like some states offer free AP classes like online. So you might want to look up like whatever your state is and then put that up on there. Yeah. Are you gonna put your YouTube channel on your application? Can you do that? First of all, probably not because like I don't know. Second of all, I don't really know. Like, I mean, I'm assuming you can do that because you can just be like, oh, I have a YouTube channel. Go check me out or something. But like, I don't really. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can somehow write it in there, but like, I don't know. Do I go to public school? Yes, I go to a public school. Yeah, definitely. I'm the only person who does sports seriously. But they do instruments. I mean, I do sing, but that's not really an instrument. So, like, yeah. How many community service hours do you have? I have like 300-ish. True. I probably will. I mean, I'm thinking about putting it on my application because I mean, I do kind of spend a lot of time on it. So when they ask like, what do you do most of your time? I'm going to be like, I film videos. And then they're going to be like, of what? So inappropriate. And then I'm going to be like, no, not inappropriate videos. So YouTube videos, and they're gonna be like, why didn't you put it in your application? I'm like, oh, so I mean, I might. Um, I'm gonna go for internship, plural internships this summer. I'm applying for some. So yeah. How do you prioritize your time? How do you balance all AP classes? I don't know. I feel like once you load so much on yourself, you kind of go into survival mode, and then you just have to survive, and then you just do, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will put it on my application. Like, I don't know. I just don't want them to be like, oh, look at her Ivy Dreams series. She's so narcissistic, using our Ivy Dreams to get views or something. I don't know. Anyway, if you finish your homework, do I study more or just chill? I just chill, honestly. I don't really study more than I need to. I usually, unless I'm like really into something. I like doing extracurricular things like I said, tennis, singing, YouTube. So it already kind of like fills up my time. So oh yeah, I'm definitely applying to UPenn. It's actually one of the most common colleges that people in my school get into. Like literally tons of people get into UPenn. So I'm definitely applying there, and it's my like third choice for like a business college. So yeah. Anyway, I'm aiming for like Harvard or Stanford, and if I don't get into them, then I'm aiming for Wharton. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. So oh, I'm not taking AP Lit. I'm sorry. I don't really have any tips because I haven't taken it yet. But if I do take it, then I will give you some tips. So, hey. Yeah. Anyway, um gosh, it all of a sudden got really dark in here. Kind of scary. All right. Well, is my school well, my school is the best one in the city. Pretty much everyone else sucks. So but like we have like maybe like 3 people out of all the other schools in my city go to like a really good college. But then like our school gets like 10, 12 people go to really good colleges. So like it kind of shows you like it's not the other schools are just pretty mediocre compared to mine. So yeah. But I mean, it's kind of funny. It's just because all the smartest kids pretty much go to my school, which is only like 1% of it. So it really doesn't have to do with the school as a whole. It just has to do with the fact that everyone is like going there. So yeah. You're welcome, you guys. I like answering questions because, I also like if I were you when I was like, I mean, I wish also I could just like ask random people like, so what are you doing? Oh, if you want to see my face, I kind of look really ugly right now. So like my hair is like kind of nuts. So I don't really know. Cause like I literally just look like a complete chipmunk right now. So anyway, am I gonna do econ at Harvard? Yep, that's the plan unless I magically decide that I want to do law or something, which I sincerely doubt will happen. So yeah. Are you going to dorm in college? Yes, I will probably dorm in college. How am I gonna pay for college in general? Well, my plan is to somehow figure out how to make money by the time that I'm done with college. So that is the plan. I don't want my parents to pay because they're pretty much going to have to sell our house, which I don't want to happen. So I want to put it all on me, and then I want to try to have to figure it out myself. Because, yeah. What is your rank? I don't know my rank. Should I take EB Latin? Depends on how you think your Latin skills are and how hard the class is. I don't know. I would say honors pre-calculus if you want to go into calculus, but if you want to like just do algebra, then yeah, that works. No, my parent. Well, okay. Technically, if we sell our house, my parents would be ready to pay, but I'm gonna pretty much take all the debt on myself. I don't want them to pay for it. I'm gonna apply for scholarships, but yeah. True, I could donate plasma for money. So yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that out. If I get into Stanford, will I pass out? Probably. So yeah. Anyway, if you which countries have I been to? I've been to Canada. Obviously, I live in the U.S. So U.S., Canada, Mexico, France. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, which countries have you been to? Oh yeah, I answered that. What do you plan to major or minor in college? Economics, unless I change my mind. Do you have siblings that are as scholarly as you? Well, okay. I have two younger brothers. One of them is 8 months old, so we shall see how that turns out. And then my other one is disabled. So yeah, I guess he would be if he wasn't. So anyway, but yeah, Baghdad, cool. Um, Not really. I'm more hard on myself, but pretty much my mom is like the only person who really gets on me. So yeah, not really. Like she doesn't really get on me. Only if I'm like procrastinating or something. Okay. All right. I'll continue answering your questions a little while longer. Let's go up. If you get into every Ivy League, will you cry? Probably, I will cry like a million times. Calculus is wonderful. It's a wonderful experience. It's hard to explain. It's very general. So my explanation of AP Calculus was wonderful. Okay, let's take a look in my calculus book. Okay, we have the topics. Okay, well, you learn about integrals and derivatives, which you probably wouldn't understand unless you've taken calculus. The beginning is pre-calc, so logs and trig functions and whatnot. Then you learn about limits. Then you learn about derivatives, more derivatives, integrals, slope fields, Euler's method, anti-differentiation, integrals. Then you learn about sequences, L'Hospital's rule. I don't really know how to say his name yet. Improper integrals, and then infinite series and parametric vector and polar function. That was a really quick overview of calculus for you there. Okay, let's see. What are your parents' jobs? They are both lawyers, which is probably why I don't want to be a lawyer. Okay, celebrity inspiration. I have absolutely no idea. Let me think of someone. I don't know actually. Probably Sheryl Sandberg or something like that. Yeah, let's see. That depends, Charlotte, on how advanced of math you want to do. Like that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Calc BC right now, my junior year, and then senior year I'm doing Calc 3. But that is entirely up to you. It depends on because I'm going into business, so I kind of need to like do fancy schmancy math and stuff. So it really depends on what you think your abilities are and if you can do that and stuff. Let's see. Have you tried switching to live streaming? I think this is live streaming. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I don't know. I'm probably not understanding what you're saying. Okay, sorry, I was talking. All right. Let's see. How many hours you study a day? I usually don't study every day. I usually have like a day or two when I don't study. And then I usually study maybe like 5 to 8 hours a day. Um, yeah, I'm doing Google Hangouts. I don't know. This is like my second time live streaming, so yeah. Um, okay. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense, Jessica. Okay, what are some apps on a device for high schoolers? The only one I really use is Quizlet, pretty much. And then I use like this SAT vocab one that I talked about in the PSAT video. But yeah, I don't really use that many apps actually. I've never tried Pete's Coffee, so I'd say Starbucks because I've tried it like once. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Live streaming is weird sometimes. So yeah. Um, do I have any Jordans? I don't even know what that is, so I'd say no because I don't know what that is. What books do I read? Any favorite books? I actually have book problems. The problem is I love to read, but I haven't been able to find any good books since I was like 13. So I keep reverting back to my old favorite series from when I was like 12 or something. So yeah, I actually don't really have that many good books like for young adults or whatever. Um, so yeah, book recommendations. Have you ever used Forest? I actually haven't used Forest. I've heard a lot about it. Read The Room. Okay. Hopefully it's not scary because it sounds a little scary. But anyway, well, okay, the books that I liked back then, I or Darkest Minds. Okay, cool. I'll definitely try them out. I liked my favorite one. It's where the Westing Game, Enola Holmes, and I think the Grimm sisters, something like that. Something like that. I don't remember already. Cool, awesome. Book recommendations. I'm always open to good book recommendations. Yeah, I do want to start my own business eventually. Cool. Entrepreneurship and all that stuff. Do I eat meat? I do not. Well, wait, I do eat meat. But I don't really eat it often, if that makes sense. So like, usually we more eat fish than meat. We don't eat red meat almost at all. So yeah. But I'm actually thinking about trying to go vegan or vegetarian sometime. Just see how I feel about it and stuff. Um, okay, which state am I from? I just don't really want to say. I might say eventually, but like right now, I don't really want to say. Did I get a tutor for the SAT? No, I did not. Do I have academic or CSF? I don't because I don't know what they are. So I'm assuming I don't have them at my school since I don't know what they are. Okay, so I think that's pretty much all questions. Randomly talks in an English accent. I keep doing that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm weird. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? Oh, I didn't take it yet. I'm taking it on the 21st. So we'll see how that goes. Random dust particle. I think that both are equally important, extracurriculars and essay. We have no school today because it's MLK Day, so no school. I have a pet. I have a dog, and yeah, you will meet him in my vlog. Um, wow, that's weird. um, I guess I turn off my phone and my computer usually when I'm studying. Except now, obviously, because I have to keep checking if the live stream was working and stuff. And I usually have to use my computer sometimes if I like want to use my teacher's notes and stuff to help me go through like calculus or something. But overall, yeah. All right, no problem, guys. I love answering questions. It's so much fun because we're having a conversation here. So Yeah. Anyway, healthy breakfast. I always recommend oatmeal because it's not too heavy, but it's also not too light. And maybe just like put a little bit of something like fruits or something, just like sugar. You need sugar, but not like unhealthy sugar. So yeah. Hey! Oh my gosh, you actually made it to my live stream. Yeah. Oh, how do I stay motivated? I I don't really know actually. I guess I'm always surrounded by people who are working super hard, so that kind of motivates me, if that makes sense. Goal SAT score. Obviously the goal is the 1600, but I'd say I wouldn't retake it if I got a 1570, 80 plus. Yeah. No problem, guys. Um Yeah, prep books do help with the classes themselves because usually, at least in my experience, what happens is like in class, everything's really specific or kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, just like complicated, but like prep books just uncomplicate things. And then it just makes more sense once you've read the prep books. It just kind of clicks in your head, if that makes sense. Um, Goal score for the first SAT. Yeah, you should probably have a goal score so that you know like what if you should retake it or not. That makes sense. Um, and yeah, oatmeal. Oatmeal is a good breakfast for test day. I definitely recommend it. Highly recommend oatmeal. Okay. Anyway, I kind of I kind of bullet journal sometimes and I don't really bullet journal. Like I don't really use it where I make a spread for the day and blah blah blah. Like I just do it more for like things that I need to remind myself of or like goals or things like that. Like I might make a bullet journal video and that will explain it. But yeah. I'm not sure if I'm taking the ACT actually. I'm gonna first take the SAT next weekend to see how I do. If it's really bad, or if I think I can improve it a lot, then I'll take it again and hopefully get a better score. And if I don't, then I'll do the ACT. Yeah, the PSAT is a pretty good help for the SAT, I'd say. I mean, so far as far as I've been seeing, it's like it's kind of similar. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Thank you. I'm so glad you like my videos. Are you going to prom senior year? Honestly, I have no idea. If my friends go, then yeah. If my friends don't go, then probably not because I don't want to just awkwardly stand there. So, yeah. I'd say I don't really know how to pronounce it. Moleskine, Moleskin. I don't really know, like that brand. I think it's Moleskine. Do my parents let me date? Okay, okay. Yes, they do. I just don't. Cough, cough. Like, how to explain this? There's literally, I don't really know how to say this without sounding ancient, but there's literally no eligible bachelors that I can find. I don't know. It's like, I have no, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just have no interest in anyone in my school. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like literally, I've actually been like, I decided to do a challenge for myself to try to find someone that I would potentially think about dating, and that never happened. Either they're kind of cute, but then really, really stupid to the point where you're just crying when you talk to them, or they're kind of smart, but then again, they're just like really inappropriate and like weird and stuff, and just like, ugh, and stupid. Anyway, you can be smart and stupid at the same time, or they're just hideous and they're smart. So I'm just like, sorry. Anyway, but I mean, no, you should not judge a book by its cover, but like, it's like at least try not to be gross, you know, try to not pick your nose and eat your boogers and you know, actually wash your hair sometimes. You know, like you don't have to be the epitome of like, or I guess like the model, you know, nerd or something. You know, you don't have to really try to make yourself completely revolting, okay? I'm just saying. But anyway, um, but yeah, it's some yeah, it's like Moleskine or something. Yeah, that brand. I have a bullet journal like that. Yes, it has been. Um, haha. Yeah, true, true. Hey, well, yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that high school guys are not the only ones out there. So, you know. Anyway, and like I don't know, they're just so immature, honestly, right now. But hopefully they'll get better. But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. So, anyway, alrighty. So, you guys got any more questions before I go? Sorry, I actually really like answering questions. So, like, otherwise, I would just be like sitting right now and like bored and just like doing nothing. So, you know, let me see something really quickly. Let me see. Um, that's so strange. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Do you have Hello, Google. Are you working? Google. Google. Hello. Hello, Google. Stay alive. Stay with us. Don't leave. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Are you going to get National Merit Scholarship? I'm not 100% sure. I have a 223 or 220, 223, I think, out of 226. I'm not sure. So the cutoff, I think, for us this year was like 218 or 219 or something like that. So I mean, I'm above that, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah. Let's see. Uh, I guess yeah, I'd say world is easier than English. But I mean, I think it depends though. Yeah, I think it depends on your class, honestly. Because like world in my school is really easy and APUSH is really hard. But for some schools, it's the opposite. So AP macro and micro, they're the same, I'd say. So yeah. Let's see. No, we don't actually have AP summer assignments in my school, except for like a few classes. So I think people have it different for different schools. So let's see. Yeah, the economics classes are pretty easy. So um, all right. um, yeah, you guys are lucky. You have very nice cutoffs there. We have pretty low cutoffs too. Nice. Cool, nice. Aiming for that state AP Scholar Award. Okay. Do you have t-shirts? I'd say my favorite, I don't know, my favorite TV show is definitely Gilmore Girls. Yeah, I'd say that. And what do I do in my free time? Tennis, singing, writing, YouTube. Not necessarily in that order. Okay, so if you guys have no more questions, I should probably go and be productive now and do things and be awesome. I'm kidding. Anyway, but yeah, I should probably get going. So, thank you guys for asking questions. How do I have free time? I don't know. I just have free time, I guess. Yeah. Do I like the Hunger Games? It's kind of violent, but like they're cool. So, yeah. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys like this. I know it was a really long one, but I think that way more people could come in because I know a lot of you guys came in later than the morning. So, anyway, I will see you guys later. That is my typical ending. But yeah, I'll do my typical ending. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. You know, give it a thumbs up if you want to see more. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye, guys. See you later. All right. I will do this again. I'll start doing this on weekends because, like, I think this is more fun. Awesome. I'm so glad you guys liked it. But I've experimented with it yesterday, but like a lot less people I think came. So this is cool. All right. Bye, guys.